Father is a restless man. Replace simple fences with flower beds. A person cleans the back ditch alone, but still tidying up. Truck by truck. Looking at him is a little overwhelming. The heart still has some feelings. If you have time, you still need to go back to spend more time with your parents. The removal of the previous roof. The second step, I'm going to lay a row of lawn. I think as long as you like it. Life is hard. How can we unify everyone's thoughts? It's not noon yet. It's getting dark. It feels like rain. Hurry up and cover the roof with plastic sheeting. The roof rotted so badly before. Therefore, there are still many places to pay attention to in the renovation of wooden houses. Weather factors also slowed the progress of the renovation. You can cover the tiles. The most urgent problem now is the roof leakage problem. Hello everyone, welcome to Waiting Courtyard. Do external frame fixing. It's getting colder. My pig head has 2 tempered glass sizes in the window. It was delayed for another half a month. I feel a little irritable inside. Fortunately, there is no error in the large size window frame. How much can be installed today? Can be used for old things. Windows can be opened on both sides. I hope it will not affect the lighting and ventilation of the old house. And then we decorate it with some handwork. One window needs a dozen or so. Each process basically takes 10 days and a half a month. The old house has been renovated for nearly 3 months and has not been out of the house well. But in the countryside, I guess everyone is used to it. Every day is either in the mountains or in the fields. Many friends who grew up in the city rarely see rice crackers. Dig a few square bamboo trees in the mountains. A delicious dish. The whole village is having a lot of fun together. Bless a couple of lovers to get married. Eat and drink. Last link. I guess the groom saw this. How does it feel inside? They all say that there is no bamboo. Or leave alone. Roses and cuckoos from friends. Arrange in the most eye-catching place in the yard. With a little bit of effort, from nothing to something. From there to the department. I am also slowly changing myself. 200,000 renovated 1,000 square meter wooden house. See how I remodeled my old house. Himself. Been doing frame remodeling for the first 6 months. The old house has been around for 60 years. There have been initial changes. The exterior wall took 2 months to polish. There's an old saying that good things take longer. While polishing the old house. Appearance before polishing. After polishing, make anti-corrosion paint. It will be more beautiful if it is maintained. Brush with clear matte varnish. Retired father. Also joined the renovation of the old house together. He didn't make much progress, but stayed with his parents. The one who ended up running back to the countryside. I just found out that I actually used an airbrush. Saves a lot of time in an instant. The key is that the spray is still very even. The primer is done, and the top coat is done at the end. The wood has to be meticulously carved. The lobby before the renovation. The remodeled hall. Old wire renovation. A lot of work in the early stage requires electricity before construction. They say that light is the soul of all things. The choice of bamboo lamps for old houses can better reflect the return to basics. It's hard to clean, and it's like remodeling the house yourself. Outdoor garden light installation. It's economical. It's practical. From nothing to something. Do you think that's the end? The attic ceiling is under construction. Choosing a bamboo ceiling is to consider the cost. No construction experience. Do what you can to save the most money. Why must we make a ceiling? Accidentally bumped into the tile. Bamboo ceiling cooling block. I still remember what it looked like when I first came to Lao Huang. It is also a big challenge for myself. Bamboo wall, yellow mud plus paper towels plus cement. Scrape putty powder after drying. Indoor white wall construction. Because the area is too large. All areas cannot be displayed. Hope it helps friends who want to remodel. Let me feel deeply. It's not about finishing things. Let's take a look at the comparison before and after the transformation. There is an old fish pond here. This makes the courtyard look more square. I'm going to build a pavilion. Parents have been working hard all day. There is a side dish. This is the lobby of our old house. This way, we can invite some of our relatives and friends. Prepare to make a natural oxygen bar. My wife loves yoga. Rows of bamboo forests and lawns can be planted here. The backyard is a little bit bigger than the front yard. Let them in the backyard of this platform. Enjoy their happiness. Childhood. What have you prepared for yourself? Look at this vegetable patch. It's all for myself later. Demolition work cannot be done manually. Abandoned smokehouses and collapsed walls. Does the filled yard look much more spacious? Immediately after. It's a lot harder in the backyard than it is in the front. I just realized the workload of house renovation, and I'm not sure what to do next. I don't know what to do next. The old house has undergone 60 years. After all, the most important thing is to have the foundation done. I have no foundation. I also started to cut stones with axes. as long as you are willing to let go. As a small worker, can learn more from the master. It's okay to suffer. Backfill with mortar cement. Cut the stone like this. Prevent the foundation from starting to sink as it ages. Sweat soaked through clothes. I also have blisters on my hands, but it felt like a very fulfilling day. I think it's pretty and solid. Next episode, guess what I'm going to do next? Put some termite-corroded addresses today. A room that hasn't been occupied in decades. So I could make room for work. The intact column foundation must also be reinforced. Prevent collapse. The hand bubble 2 days ago is not ready yet. I can only do some simple tinkering today. Considering the long-term living, you still have to use stone as a foundation. Take a look after a simple repair. Received basic protection. I still hope to keep the original appearance of the wooden house. The 6th day of old house renovation. Start moving the walls of the house today. I started the first exchange in my life. The steps of fencing are boring but not sloppy. In fact, jing is not as easy as it says. I wish I could sweat more out point. On such a hot day, you have to drink 3 full jugs of water a day. I don't know where the water I drank went. I ran to the back mountain alone to see the bamboo forest, but found that it was not yet mature. I'm cutting faster and faster. I have been making muddy water for more than 20 years. A day's work is old. The periphery can only cut so much. However, since you have chosen to renovate the old house, some enthusiastic netizens say that the walls of the house are too thin. Some netizens also said that the progress of house renovation is too slow. So here's what I'm saying. The renovation of the wooden house must be considered step by step. Let's do landscape transformation. A sudden heavy rain. Did a drainage test. I haven't had time to buy it yet. Underground water pipes also come in handy. Let me feel the hard work these days. Got some inner comfort. Rain started leaking in several places on the roof. The whole tile in the back also has to be renovated. When remodeling the front yard, hope for your own slow construction. It can add more service life to the old house. After the rain. Beautiful, isn't it? I think he's cheering me on. So I decided to use the open space outside. A beautiful and spacious kitchen. I think the food will be very delicious too. No brains. I cut half the brick. It will be easier to enter and exit the backyard in the future. Hit the mud before it dries. I think life should make choices. Don't go there when it's time to counterattack. In and out of the kitchen and backyard. Does it feel a lot more convenient? Don't waste the knocked down bricks. Money is tight. Every brick costs money. However, the use of cement to move bricks. Borrow a blender. Instantly solved my fear of mixing cement. Gotta keep working tomorrow. Follow me and show you the final effect later. What is it for? The 10th day of the renovation of the old house. The fortune teller said that I lack wood in the 5 elements. The fur is polished and grooved. Junction by the gap of the wood. The older generation says it's durable. Also time-consuming. Fortunately, there are people in the village who understand carpentry. Save on small labor costs. Learned technology again. This time, the kitchen was made together with other doors and windows. It's very difficult to build in one area alone. Follow up slowly later. The wooden frame is relatively simple to install. Reinforcement with wooden nails. Do you think this will hold up? The kitchen opened this window. Eating in a landscape like this. I'll be happy if I wash the dishes. Install the other frames of the old house together. Once you put your heart into it, difficult feels easy. Explain that I am an inexperienced Xiaobai. It has already begun to integrate into the renovation of the old house. All use aluminum alloy for doors and windows. Take a look at the comparison before and after installation. I'm not a decorator after all. You can only take one step at a time. Old house renovation day 12. Is it hard to build a kitchen? I was thinking of a handsome pose in the mirror. It made me very embarrassed. Xiao Zhou, who is in charge of photography, can't stand it anymore. A rural kitchen. I think it's still roughly measured in wood. And I have a soft spot for wood. I think he's a better fit for remodeling than I am. It's just that I put the chimney outside the wall. In fact, my legs have been shaking since I was afraid of heights. A few sticks. It took me a lot of effort to install it. Although it is not very beautiful. But I use my weight to guarantee absolute safety and stability. To appreciate the difficulties of all walks of life. Frame well. Think long-term. Simple installation. Just connect the gap. Just fix it with stainless steel screws. The whole board will not leak rain. Made my life experience many firsts. The kitchen roof is covered. It's pretty cool. The materials for the garage have finally arrived. Father with me. Simply smooth the concave and convex ground outside first. Many renovations to old houses. A solid foundation is still the focus of consideration. Open as wide and deep as possible. Fill in the sand and gravel first. Put more stress on the bottom. Steel plate base. Adjust the height and level. Refill with sand, gravel, cement, and stone. Repeated operation. I haven't welded for more than 10 years. Friends who have welded should have a deep understanding. That feeling of not sleeping all night. After graduating from college, I have been struggling in various fields. Children of the poor take charge early. Entrepreneurship for many years. Now life has improved a little bit. Can do it so happily. It was very poor. He seems much happier than he is now. We're always going to fail. Then grow. Maybe my makeover wasn't perfect, but I've been doing it with my heart. Do you remember the scene when you first came to the old house? Grandpa is gone. His life's work can't be wasted in my hands. Hurry up and put the coarse powder on the outer wall, although only for a minute. It took us 3 days. Scraping walls is boring and hard work. Repeated steps, so that the hands, feet, and brain are no longer in sync. My life has been like scratching a wall. I keep telling myself, do the little things well. The old house has been ruined and collapsed since the earliest days. He is going through a step-by-step transformation. This is the real beginning of the renovation of the old house, no matter how hard it is. We should also face life with a smile. The previous heavy rain flooded the back ditch. After nearly 10 days, suddenly I feel that he is getting old too. Are most elderly people like this? It's made of pieces of stone. One can only sell some coolies. Not light. On uneven roads. Never had a hard job in my life. Afraid of being laughed at. It's hard for my generation to try to sell our strength. Little amber with stone and concrete behind it. Accumulate a word: hard work. Horizontal slope is also important. A drop can be divided into 2 directions. Normally, it can flow to the drain. This is the back ditch. Comparison before and after renovation. The renovation of an old house cannot be completed overnight. The doorsteps of the old house are almost completed. Steps made 60 years ago. The old house has gone through many years. I thought it would be harder to disassemble. I didn't expect to squeeze the hoe down and dig it up. As the saying goes, father and son are of the same mind. I would hide in fear. I grew up with some inner fear of my father. It seems that I have begun to understand the severity of the original treatment of us. So I won't go into that. The installation steps of the steps are also similar. Repeated operation. Repeated selling of physical strength. Do you think this is done? Pile the extra stones aside first. The old house has been under construction for almost a month. Is it time to eat a chicken to make up for it? It is said that stones are spiritual. With a little cold. Have a history. When one day, I was too old to walk. A single panel is close to 400 kilograms. It turns out, the wisdom of the working people can be infinitely magnified. And in those days when there were no machines. And there are many practical ways. It allows us to see the other side. To experience and understand life. Why go back to your hometown to renovate your old house? I want to preserve the achievements of the older generation's lifelong struggle. This month to renovate. The idea of living here came into being. It's getting colder. In the coming days, wear thicker clothes. Walk slowly. Everyone should take care of themselves. You bought so much gear. Let's take a look. Let's make our own handmade things. Still working on the model. See how to install it. Learn by doing. Organize a tool cabinet first. After all, woodworking fire has never been touched. Waste wood demolished before the old house, so as not to be burned as waste wood. Make a woodworking table first. Not firm. Just lie down and you'll know. Lie down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Brother, get up. Don't be lazy. Wait a minute, we have to do something else. Hey, not bad. Just install the mast and pulley, and you're basically done. Want to change direction? There is no way but to dismantle it and readjust it. I made my first woodworking table with my own hands. A person who doesn't know the direction of the chainsaw. What decent things can we make next? I'm starting to doubt my own life. Fortunately, it was found in time. Avoid danger. Here is also a message to friends who like to do crafts. Be sure to debug more. Pay attention to personal safety. This is what the window frames looked like when the new kitchen was first installed. Would you like a rural kitchen like this? Our customs. At the appointed time, you have to invite Mr. Kitchen God. I have to influence the neighbors in the city. This slate has followed the old house for 60 years. It is said that the soul of Zhao's kitchen. I especially like to eat firewood-fired meals. I will burn firewood on the side. Throw a few more sweet potatoes. What did you do when you were young in the countryside? There are a lot more tutorials on the internet than my professional ones. Dark gray matte. The light gray light of the wall tiles is also for the good care of the oil fume. What else do you think needs to be added to the kitchen? Old house renovation. Winter in the south comes late. It's still warm in November. The grass is not yellow. The sealant has arrived. It doesn't seem as difficult as I imagined. Beat like a dog. Brother Yixu doesn't have such a sentence. Don't worry. Take a break. There is always a way. Depending on the sky and the earth, you have to rely on creativity. Not a lot of wasted material. The ball is sewn from the middle to the surroundings. It is said that professionals are looking for professionals. It makes me seem very professional again. What effect can I achieve? The answer won't be revealed until 24 hours later. Oops, It hasn't been repaired yet. It should be beautiful. Very hard. Look at my hands. Ah. You must wear gloves for hairdressing. Cervical spine scrapped. See you in the comments section. Do you think it's worth it? I almost lost my hand making a wall. Let the sealant dry. Make or break it. Wow, the effect is not bad. Ouch. How do you know to wear gloves today? Did you brush the wire 10 times? Eat a bite. Never eaten pork? Never seen a pig run? In the last episode, netizens said that my hands are like 9-yin white bone claws. The tile gap garbage must be disposed of. Take care of me a pack of instant noodles. Why are you taking off your shoes? It's yellow mud at the bottom. Take off your shoes and run away. Ready to go. Start. Contrast with the wall. In fact, beautiful sewing is not as difficult as we think. The most important thing is to be careful. Yes, my master will finish the operation in 2 hours. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't know if the wire brush hurts my feet. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. There is an old saying in house renovation that house leaks happen to rain overnight. While the sun is in a good mood, hurry up and renovate the roof. Just work hard. Actually, he's the one who paid the most for the cell. The beautiful one is because of the height advantage. It's because everyone knows I'm afraid of heights. Wasted youth. No wife. What does it have to do with the wife? The light of a bachelor. Do you still have a cloudy light? This is my brother. Kicked in the head by a donkey. Kilowatts didn't actually imagine that. Can't sit. You squat diagonally. That's pretty grueling at the end of the day. And the videos count by 100-fold. In order to make everyone look. It's not going to be so boring and monotonous. This must be changed. Perennial rain leakage. Several beams. It is also a mess destroyed by the years. I thought it was just a simple renovation of the tiles. Brain hurts. Oh dear. Tough. Broken cement board. Ha ha. Renovating an old house is much more difficult than I thought. Would anyone think the same as me? Hello everyone, it's a new day. The weather is good. Hurry up and work. Today's task is to tidy up the remaining tiles of the roof. The only single village official in the village. Come on. Get paid to marry a wife. The sun comes out. Undressed and cold. Everyone should also prevent colds. The rats have house mice on the roof. Are you leaving it for me as a pet? It's kind of cute. I don't know what generation of roof this is. They also did a lot of effort. Scene 72. Tenants. People still pay rent. Friend, I think there can be many kinds. Some are sitting in coffee shops. But in fact, no matter which one you encounter. And when I meet the spring light, it seems to be with me. Go to the tiles to fully understand. The beam is broken. All the bars are rotten. Now we're all confused. I think it's time to demolish the old house. Looking at the old house that we have tossed into such a mess. To express the inner feeling now. This is obviously a reconstruction of an old house. Haha, it's all demolished. Old house renovation. 20,000 tiles were finally removed. The roof of the old house is 300 square meters. I hired a carpenter today. Replace the damaged beam. Do not understand. Can it be restored to the original appearance of the old house 60 years ago? Let's go. Go upstairs. Disassembled by us like this. Old house. Cover the roof first. It's all rotten. This piece is basically suspended. In the past, the wood cutting boards here could only be made of bamboo. How many paragraphs in total? You tell me first. I don't understand if it's paragraph 10. I have at least 8 paragraphs. Then you can take 2 slices. It always breaks. I am 8 broken. Where is he broken? Ha ha ha. All broken 8. It's been broken 8 times. 1, 2 at a time. He's okay. Look at this outfit. The quality of this tile is really not good. It has nothing to do with the quality of the tiles. This tile. You see, it's like a cookie. What does this tile do? Now these staple foods. It looks better. Much better. It's been 2 months. Many people are unhappy. And now it's too bad. There are still many beautiful things in the world waiting for us. Don't give up. So try to be gentle and quiet inside. The update is relatively slow recently. The old house covers an area of nearly 1,000 square meters. We're not professionals. No design drawings. It was really tattered when I first came. At present, the renovation is less than 1/3 of the whole. It basically takes 10 days and a half a month to do each process. I'm also worried that everyone will be numb. And I'm going to show you the whole thing. Video clip. So the editing is not good. Shooting does not show all areas one by one. Pick a few places that have been photographed. You are also welcome to interact with me in the comment area. I spent 55 yuan to make a hook for 300 square meters of floor. Manure hook agent is 11 yuan a pack. Those with fishing experience will be better off. First, do a simple cleaning of the ground. So I chose black for the stitch. Cleaning up the gap can make the hook manure more even. To hit the bottom of the tile, you can shave a few more times. It's not wasteful. Small area is okay. The village official and I worked on 300 square meters of ground for 3 days. I won't do it tomorrow. After the second day, I still bit the bullet and continued. Wait about 10 minutes after sewing. Scrape the edge of the tile vigorously with a spatula. In this way, the stitching agent will stick very tightly to the tiles. It's actually not that hard. You can repeat the operation several times when you have time. The gap is closed. Wait about 20 minutes. You can use a clean rag to clean up the edge residue. Here is a reminder for friends who want to do stitches. That way you won't sew the hook wet to the surface of the tile. Renovation of old houses. Move away when you're done. Repeated relocation. Boring construction. 2 people encouraging each other. They say that friends can be many. There shouldn't be many people who suffer together, right? By the way, I forgot to tell you an important step. When you feel the stitch, you can gently touch the gap with your fingers. The black slit turned matte. It's just gorgeous. Here is the price of tiles to share with you. I bought 80 antique bricks at 16 yuan a piece. Would it be a little unbelievable? I'm still satisfied. The site is still under construction. The reason why the floor chooses a stitching agent is that it is more anti-solidification. And there is. You can sew and mend anytime. Mainly done independently by ourselves. For our operation, the renovation of our old house continues. We will also share more renovation experiences and insights. The job is to take care of yourself. Change a few tales of broken silver. Redeem yourself little by little, day after day. Health as a cost. May we all be caught between absorption and consumption. Construction on Lao Fan's front yard has begun. Drainage is always the first consideration. Anyway, there are many steps before. The previous drainage ditch took up the area of the courtyard. Dig a drainage well. Make one on each side of the yard. As the saying goes, walk on two legs. Easier to pull eggs. To make the yard more square, a layer of cement formwork is still poured on the side. Fill the stone. Fill in the gaps with pipes little by little. Wait for the cement to dry. Former Dean 22 meters. A full 20 centimeters of foundation is filled in. The front yard chose flint stone. As a result, the car is now in the ditch. Now it can only be done manually. It's getting dark. I can only ask the villagers to come together to help unload the goods. Good things take time. Try to move bricks. The next day, the master was awesome. Choose to burn once. There is also a hope that the yard is square. Flamingo. Here, please ask a professional mud master to help complete it. Touch clean fossils. They mix cement. Is it youth? Spent a day. Tidy up the other two wooden rooms in the attic. It won't be so boring to have work to do. The heart can also comfort itself. 200 square meters of front yard. They were very diligent. Many details are also very thoughtful for me. The foundation of the front yard is considered complete. Come back after a year to do landscape renovation. So the next step is to improve the interior first. A wooden watch that has been around for more than 10 years. It doesn't look clean. A friend said before that it should be cleaned with a high-pressure water gun. It doesn't seem realistic. You can only sand it slowly with sand or sandpaper. You can leave me a message in the comment area. Remodeling the room has to start upstairs. There will always be dust falling downstairs. It is expected to take more than 20 days to complete. Probably the first time. 2 days. Why have I always loved wood? Even if there is some rot on the surface. After throwing it, it is basically the same as the new one. When soaking is done. How nice would that be? The biggest problem now is this kind of wall. The wall from 60 years ago. Low S. Then stir it a little, and it will go to the wall. So his walls are pretty fragile. Push a little harder. It's basically broken. Now we also have a headache. How does this work? Do you have any good suggestions to share with us? Happy New Year's Day, everyone. The bamboo wall in the attic room was badly damaged. This wall connects 2 rooms. A bedroom. The other one is a video room. After dismantling the unpolished part of the wall, instantly feel transparent and open a lot. And do you feel brand new? What kind of ceiling to make is still under consideration. The demolished wall is not going to be repaired. It can make the room transparent and play a decorative effect. Some sundries placed before the aisle. Put the finishing touches on the floor. About Gudu. If you want to learn, you can go and take a look. Let's renovate the old house. Others say they want to be internet celebrities. Only you can understand. For whatever purpose, there has been a preliminary change. Why live with other people's comments? The garage was ready to be paved years ago. Almost doing leveling work. The father plays a major role here. The area is sorted out. I think the parking area is larger. The ground of the parking area is directly paved with cement. Can it be economical and durable? Watching my daughters play so happily in the small courtyard. This decision is correct. The next lot of time. Tried hand washing high-pressure water gun rinsing. Renovation of old houses. In the future, it will be decorated by transforming old things. One is to save some money, and it can be added through our own hands-on work. The significance of renovating an old house. There is still a certain small difficulty. Grind it too lightly to reflect the effect of the wood itself. The particularly difficult thing to throw is the cylinder. And then you sand it. So all morning. The kids had a great time playing in the sand. The 2-year-old daughter can already eat chicken thighs by herself, considering that the interior of the old house is still under construction. At least you don't have to accompany me to eat dust in my room. A lot of assembly is not surprising. Basically, you have confidence when you install it in your heart. The bottom of the parasol was originally filled with water. After all, sand is much denser than water. In this way, the speed of pouring sand will also increase a lot. Install the main umbrella frame together with the household. In fact, he was the hardest one. Install another solar night light. The original half-remodeled wash basin. Ugly is ugly. Wait until it's quiet before remodeling a beautiful one. Sitting down for the first time. My partner Chung Wang. He often said that it is through gains and losses that you will understand the importance of indifference. Peace of mind is naturally happy. How can you get him back to work quickly? Live. If I could go back to the past. Was there more sadness or surprise that year? I used to be a sunny boy too. Love sports. I love to ride. Occasionally, I will run leisurely alone. When you see the reservoir, you can't help but go down and run a few strokes. Listening to music. I was busy with work. It's all right now. Enlightenment became my indispensable means of transportation. A lot of enthusiastic old iron gave me a lot of ideas. Flush with a high-pressure water gun. Here is my experience of doing it for a few days. I personally think the wood itself is not too dirty. A house built around 60 years ago. High-pressure water gun fog force is too large. I searched the internet for the small tank machine. It can't be polished with radians and angles. I personally find it more practical. 100 wood of sand lightly polished. Especially to check. Don't be too hasty. Safe construction is our ultimate goal. Take time to organize the tool room. And delayed construction. It makes you feel a lot better. Wait for the follow-up to be idle. Room. Each has its own placement area. I haven't packed up yet. I don't know yet. Before I knew it, I had bought so much equipment. Is it a description? From the placement of a chainsaw hole. Wobbly. If another 100,000-year-old soul beast. Chengnuang said. No matter how beautiful the life is, there will be melancholy. At least in a good mood. Finally got my hands on this exterior wall. The exterior walls all collapsed. Take it back to the way it was 60 years ago. The epidermis has been damaged and blackened. Is the best way I can think of so far. Bamboo doesn't cost money. The uncle is 75 years old this year. The old man who knows the craft now. I also took this opportunity to learn from him. The first time weaving bamboo. Quite the opposite, actually. They say that a wooden house needs someone to support it. Will accelerate the aging of the house. Uncle is optimistic. The village is almost full of old people like him. Ask me why I'm back. I feel like it's right to come back. You can only do so much in 2 days. Frequent rural children often go home to see when they have time. Change the old house to the way you like it. The old house has experienced 60 years of wind and sun. Plus, no one has lived there for more than 30 years. The dust on the surface of the wooden board is as thick as my skin. It can no longer be restored to the original state. Since I have an impression of Lao Wang. After polishing, it is much more pleasing to the eye. The renovation process of the old house for more than 4 months. Rice steamed on a wood stove. The taste will be different. Some old furniture stacked before. The hall was ready and tidied up years ago. Chat about home. After Jin also learned to weave bamboo walls. I'm sewing. Nowadays, fewer and fewer people know how to make bamboo walls. Are we also craftsmen? You can apply for intangible cultural heritage. He said that there is a strange phenomenon in the countryside now. Seems to be getting farther from home. Old age still has a care. I always feel weird. Silence for a long time. Really less and less. I seem to be the legend. Stayed in the city for more than 30 years. The village official is finally back. I gave him a little notebook to remember. Is it calculated on time or by miners? He said the food at home was to his liking. I gained more than 10 caddies on the day I came to renovate. Why did I lose a dozen caddies? It is said that the village flower in our village. It's because he's gone. Are you out of mind? It is said that men and women are not tired of working together. I'm a few years older anyway. Very unceremoniously put the second layer of scaffolding work. The house covers an area of 300 square meters. 2 attic rooms were sanded before. Think about the 9 rooms that are not operational. Math is bad. I don't know how to calculate. Do the math. Comparison of effects before and after polishing of old houses. The cost is less than 50 yuan. It must have cost a lot to remodel. Places you can't do yourself. By doing it yourself. Find some time. Is it copper oil or zinc paint? Or is it better to paint with wood? Or are there other inexpensive and environmentally friendly materials? For parents living in rural areas. Do you think they will like it? The hall is finally polished. The spring rain has been raining these days. Let's sort out the lobby area first. Today, 2 friends came to visit the old house, and she helped me lift the furniture for a while. Not much to say thanks. I'll sort out the details and do it slowly. Parents also have their own friends. I think. At their age, can make a piece of tea. It is the friendship that has settled for a lifetime. Convert the lobby into a tea room. Life is not hard. The heart is not tired. What do you think? Many enthusiastic friends said that the yard has no walls, so I had time to put it up. I think in the countryside. Just have a division of the region. Let me make a flower bed. Use stone glue and curing agent at 1 to 3%. Let's make a flower bed prototype. It will solidify in a while. Just connect the angle. He said he would improve my food. As soon as I enter the yard, I see me working. Halfway through it, I realized he was the master of transformation. Before the stone glue dries. In order to ensure that the slate does not deform, use the slate between the two slabs. The last thing is to wait quietly for the stone glue to solidify. Seafood is his specialty. It's very fragrant in the pot. Serve hard. In fact, I am a very lazy person. I always feel that shelling things is too troublesome. There is time to peel. Create a simple interior for parents in an old wooden house, so they don't have to go outside in the middle of the night, due to my negligence before. Now I can only remedy it myself. In winter, bathing and using the toilet are very inconvenient. One for end basin with bath. But who? A bathtub is going to be installed here. We young people have enjoyed. Hope they like it too. The wooden strips removed from the roof of the old house. I can't agree to that. Renovation of small courtyard flower bed. Not a designer. I'm also learning by doing. Where is the material removed? Because most of them are DIY. Certainly. 5 months to renovate. Also the hardest. Remember the first day I came to the old house. The village official takes the time to work with me. I am responsible for the shooting, editing, and copywriting of the video. Slowly feel the stones across the river. The foundation of the old house is completed. Although hard, a life that loves tossing is meaningful. I was thinking of making a fence for the flower bed. I suddenly feel that I have blown up the simple matter spectrum. Of course, it took so long to renovate the old house, because my parents are retired. Plus my childhood. Spend a childhood in the old house. After all, the house has been unoccupied for more than 30 years. Can you finally change it to what you like? I was really careless today. Almost nailed me to the flower bed. It feels like the nail is being pulled out of the bone. It rained for a week. The rain finally stopped for half a day. God forbid. Can't keep goldfish. The attic of the old house is about to be remodeled. Busy all day. Or decided to remove the planks and wash them again? After all, the attic hygiene is not done well. My dad is an expert in cleaning. Difficulty index 1 star. He wouldn't let me rush to do the manual work in the early stage. Doing the work you want to roll your eyes at. After 2 days of disassembly and cleaning, finally, a little farewell to the dust of the 20th century. And here I am. Began the next rectification journey. The floor has been tested for 60 years, and also very loose. In case you do something upstairs. Fortunately, I live alone. I know you all want to go to your arms. A total of 4 floors have been cleaned and reinforced in the past few days. The only thing I'm worried about is that I'm afraid you'll call me lazy. I have to check it myself. I have stepped on the air before. I don't want to wake up. Slept directly from the 2nd floor to the 1st floor. Since the renovation of the old house, the most terrifying thing is to break the brain. I'm more worried about the water coming back out of it. Go mend it. Mend it. Remodeling is also a decent thing. Who says remodeling has to be fancy? It can also maintain a very clean construction site. Forget the tofu residue project. I did both construction and supervision alone. Can you guarantee the quality assurance? I advocate that whoever's project in the future has to experience it first. Take a lunch break and stroll in the living room. Very fulfilling. I have a problem. What you think is imperfect must be dismantled. It's ugly to change it yourself, and I admit it. Things are also used by yourself first. I can't hear you. I think you have a good eye. I have always felt that there is a painting missing from the room I live in now. Match with pot Wenju. I laugh at the feeling that others can't see through. If you don't see the consequences, you have to keep working. The key is too expensive. Tell me quickly. Storage room in the attic. No matter how long it lasts. Anyway, I spent 30 real money. Find a stick. This stick is exquisite. It still plays an irreplaceable role. Roll the stick to the right distance on the back. Do you have the feeling of listening to the curtain? Well done these days. He gave me the motivation to keep working hard. Living room bench. With the development of the times, a treasure with 4 stools costs more than $3,000. Come to a fan woodworking workshop. Make 4 large benches by hand as they are. Lower the lumber first. Old house, I like practical renovation. Considering the solid texture of white oak. The crux of the matter is that it doesn't deform easily when damp. When we first come into contact with a new device, if he can handle it, he will play again. Sitting on a stool for the first time. Blanking size. Start the splicing of mortise and tenon. Draw the slot that needs to be docked. First process the industrial bamboo shoots with broken legs. Next, process the asparagus. Clean up sawdust debris in the opening. Stool leg shape and cut out. Watch the work in progress carefully. It's still rolled over. Size head height difference. The problem is this line drawn wrong on our legs? Can it be changed, master? The side of the whole leg is also turned into the hole. I never want to give up. Every makeover is hard for me. Has been silently learning secret techniques. Fortunately, there is a master's guidance. What it does is widen the board surface. After drawing the opening line, drill the hole with the hole opener. Woodworking glue is applied to the nails and splicing panels. Secure with steel pipe clamps for 12 hours. Another day has passed. Next, start renovating the old house. It is different from ordinary activated carbon purifiers. Remodeling the old house is not only beautiful. The key can also remove odors. The older I get, the more I realize what I want most right now. It will be my greatest wealth in the future. The spliced panel is polished twice. Give him a Chinese trim. To make the stool firmer, punch holes between mortise and tenon. You don't have to worry about damage anymore. How to make the stool feel more comfortable. Then hit from 800 wood to 1000 wood. It took me 3 months to polish the wooden house. Then add wood wax oil. Remember to take a tissue to absorb oil after serving. The total cost of wood is $780. It costs 800 oceans. Living at home is like this. Every expense has to be carefully calculated, adhering to the principle of thrift and housekeeping. Size to share with you. Let's witness the transformation of a 60-year-old house together. Old House Renovation Episode 82. How to solve. Reduce floor vibration and privacy. Take care of the flowers and plants in the yard first. The indoor living environment should be clean and comfortable. Dad's sound insulation cotton is not good. The difficult part of installing the wooden house floor is the cylinder. It is recommended to save the collection. Keep the I-shaped when laying the floor. There will be a tighter fit between the ball and the board. The intersection is gone. The weather in Fujian is still the same as in summer. Four weeks to reserve space. Maintain the habit of cleaning up the site after remodeling every day. Fans said it doesn't seem to be pressing the angle line. To be honest, I had forgotten. The backyard is getting ready to start remodeling. Buy a mattress before. Prepare one for parents as well. Package delivery. Tear open the package and rebound in 60 seconds. Door-to-door packing. Common gadgets are messy. Find an apron to place. I am worried that it is inconvenient for my parents to turn on the lights in the toilet at night. Yeah! Old House Renovation Episode 83. Put the heating and cooling system on the wooden house. The loft floor before the renovation has a large gap in wood. Privacy is poor. It cannot evaporate. The wind and sand. And he's still running. Accustomed to whether it is finished or not. The purchased air conditioner has arrived. Make 2 air conditioner racks by hand. Can't bear the weight of the external air conditioner. Parents' room chooses Media Fengzun cold and warm. multi-dimensional anti-direct blowing and fourth-generation cleaning technology. The new skill pry makes the elderly less distressed and useless. Fast cooling speed. Wide windshield. You can also check the power regularly. The high-temperature cleaning system prevents the growth of bacteria. The golden cabinet blossomed. The staircase location is still causing me trouble. The problem of worry still comes out. How can I lay it to avoid this from happening? Footline installation. Da. Rub it hard. The previous idea was the size of the floor outflow guardrail. You can only wait until the guardrail is made. It's still there. The guardrail that was closed to play with when I was just learning to walk as a child. Go and install my parents' attic balcony as well. If he wants to be resurrected here. Old House Renovation Episode 86. I made a solid wood bed these days. Hurry up and make the bed. Lower the lumber first. To this world. If you fall, you shouldn't move on. Why do people have to be so vulnerable? You turn on the TV and see how many people are working hard for their lives. Cut bed frame wood. Fabric polishing. Empty pockets can't blow half a dime. The purchased mattress has arrived. Repair cracked wood. Paste wood chips with 502 glue. Finely polished in the sand. Kick leg open deposit. Hand drill slotting. Flat down kick first. There has been too much rainy season recently. The square of the bed depends on whether the diagonal size is the same. It will be very convenient to disassemble later. Adventure. Really brain flooded. This pit is waiting for me here. If it wasn't for iron, I can only continue to return to the bow. If you complain upside down, move forward. Why do people have to be so vulnerable? Bed frame hook fixed. The flowers and plants at home have not been fertilized for a long time. Yeah, you say. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say yeah to the camera. The house just burned grass and wood ash. Beautiful women can change their emotions. Cloudy and sunny. Hygiene now. The simple and hygienic yard in rural areas is easy to take care of. Start to officially assemble the beds. Maybe it would be easier to buy the finished product directly. I think it would make more sense. Before, the barracks sofa took up too much space. Bedside installation. World. Mattress easy entry. Open the package and bounce back in 60 seconds. Design sense. It feels so good. My sister will be back in a few days. Will it be a surprise for her? Wooden bed size to share with you. What else do you think should be added? Let's take a look at the effect of the room at night. I never expected it. Barbecue enclosure charcoal grill and teppanyaki multi-function. Find a plank. Shaft pad. Try to punch the screw into the hole and fix it. Cut 2 more beams for reinforcement. Wait an hour for the excess to be removed. For convenient storage. You can also put some fruits and vegetables. Perforate. Copy a piece in the same way. Cut 4 more small wooden strips to make handrails. Start making a desktop. Draw the line of symmetry. This puzzle method is relatively simple and easy to learn. Choose the one that suits us best to save. Finally fixed with steel pipe clamp for 12 hours. Draw the size of the opening required. Cutting with a wire saw. Why do I feel like I've made a chimney? You're a goddamn genius. I decided to do it differently. Find 3 L gaskets for fixing. This solves the problem of the basin under the stage. It also realizes the function of the basin on the platform. Wood is as sharp as a blade. Do a trim on the desktop. Then hit from 100 mesh to 300 mesh with sandpaper. Hit 1000 mesh. Finally, apply wood wax oil. This way, it can be applied very evenly. Let's take a look at the final effect. I never expected it. Solid wood bed that can't collapse for 10 people. The bedside comes with its own storage space. Here's the thing. When he found out that I had learned to sit in bed, get 4 bed boards ready. Start making stool legs. Calm atmosphere. The main production is relatively simple. To make the whole bed stronger, try to achieve all-round 3-dimensional surround. One person can also assemble and disassemble easily. Buy 4 pairs of bed hook fixing accessories. It is recommended to buy thicker bedside corners bought on the internet. Let the bed have stronger support. I have always considered myself a simple person. I have never liked to eat shelled food. There is kung fu to eat. Not very demanding. It would be more comfortable to have a bedside backrest with an oblique belly. Start the puzzle. How can space be used irrationally? Add a backplane rivet to reinforce. The size is just stuck in the bed frame. This is a rectangular clip commonly used in woodworking. It can be moved at any time and can be easily dismantled. It should be quite convenient. Install the bed board. Another full body spa. A single built-in plug is directly in the middle of the bedside. You can also install an induction night light. The missing rain continued to fall for a month. My wife knows that my waist is not very good. Open the package and rebound to the original size in 60 seconds. Really good support. The fabric feels comfortable. Let's take a look at the final effect. It seems that a bedside table is still missing.